So, starting out here in my creative world, that's why I jump now game crunch. Well, alright. I mean, a single player creative testing world is a little unstable. Just a little unstable. And first, I'm just gonna make sure that I have proper schematics for everything so that I can actually build the things that I need to set up the LRT. Because I don't think I have a schematic of the drill or the tunnel bore train yet. Because I'll need to build the tunnel bore train and an automated setup for rail so that I can have a whole bunch of rail. If my game will avoid crashing, that is. Mm, is the trains are a little laggy sometimes when they're stopping at a station and taking off from one. Like either sitting still or moving, the trains are perfectly fine, not laggy at all. But when they're stopping at a station or taking off from one, that's when they're like weirdly super laggy, and I think it might be one of the train mods. Like maybe the advanced displays mod for it is when it stops at a station or gets going from one, it has to update all of the advanced displays with like how long until it arrives at the next station and all that. Might be an issue with that because I never really noticed any issues. Ah, ow. Really? Oh, definitely happy I switched apps for this. Oh, and it crashed again. Oh, of course it did. Well, I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to get into my creative testing world, which is not good. Because I can hop on the server and grab a schematic and see if I have one of the drill train. Because I think I might have made a schematic of it, but then I added more drills for it too, or a larger tunnel. I'll have to remember to add another layer of drills around it, but always fun when a world just refuses to load all of a sudden. I certainly hope that the trains won't cause so much lag on the server. Because if they do cause actually, yeah, I guess that's. Huh. Actually, yeah, it might be because I'm streaming as well. Because normally I could at least stay in the world without it crashing. I could, like, it would always freeze for a few seconds when opening my inventory, but usually not crashing totally like that. So it might be the streaming on top of that. Makes that world a little too much to run. Hmm. Anyways, one server is pretty decent. Well, like it's not really laggy on the server, so it's like having to run the world as well as playing on it. A bit too much. Well, I do have a schematic somewhere. I think it might be back at home though. I'm pretty sure I have it set up for the power plant right now. Um, as I head back and make another schematic, because the one that I have right now is set up for that. Hmm. That's the annoying thing about this origin. When I turn into a fox, I can't control something that I'm riding. Like last stream, I found a ship and I made a thing to control it, and I put it on the ship, and then all of a sudden I couldn't turn it, and I let go of the controls, and it was just like had turned on autopilot. And that's just because I turned into a fox and lost control of it, so it basically just, if I'm controlling a ship, I can just turn into a fox to put it on autopilot in whatever direction we're currently going. He's a little annoying crossing water with it, though. There we go. No, don't shoot it. I know I can take a hit from a creeper, but I don't think my zebra could. Some light blue dye. Schematic. Okay. Have a schematic table out here? Hmm. Thought I had a schematic table out here. Oh, wait. There it is. Blended into the chests. Um, function. I have the LRT, but I guess not the engine. Uh, um, I can't really pull up a tutorial for building it or anything because I designed it myself based on a design that I followed for the cargo train. If it was the cargo train I was building, I could pull up a tutorial for it and just follow that for what I need. Because, but the tunnel bore train, I based the design of it on the cargo train, but it's entirely my own design, so. Great. I'm pretty sure engine is the whole engine block for the power plant. Yeah, that's whole engine block for the power plant is that one. Yeah. And then what can you do farm? I guess I could at least build a track farm because we're gonna need a lot of that for it, but not for it to secure my zebra though. Ow. Ow. Oh, you're burning to death. Ow. Burnt to death. That one's like right in my chin. Ow. Yeah, the LRT is based on the Edmonton LRT. So I just kind of liked the design of it and not too great at designing something from scratch, so based on the Edmonton LRT with a bit of create detail, like a bit of Minecraft create detail. And it's like really cool doors that are part of one of the train mods that actually make noise when they open and close, so it even has the sounds of one. Yeah, I'll probably have maybe two of these running back and forth between spawn over here and big community building. Zephyr. So why tieless is the glass pane? Yes, if I'm building a farm for it, glass is pretty easy because I can just have a cobble generator that crushes down to gravel and then down to sand and smelt that, which is pretty easy to farm. And iron is actually just a cobble farm that's crushed down into gravel and then washed. So, and normally on an iron farm, you compact the nuggets into bars, but if I'm going to build a farm for the train track, then I can just keep the nuggets and take some of the gravel that's generated from it and crush that down to sand and smelt it. So basically just a modified iron farm. And it's even, it can even be a less laggy. Because we have a mechanical cobble generator, which makes it a lot less laggy than a regular cobble generator, because it's not having to generate a whole bunch of cobble and then break all of the cobble in the traditional way, which causes lag. The mechanical or cobblestone generator, it still like generates a block of cobble and then you have to break it, but it's a lot less laggy generating it than normal. Beef, fine, brass, fine, two, okay. That is, is it quartz surrounded by redstone, I think. I think it's quartz and redstone, yeah. Where do I send paper? We also have a mod that makes sanding things a lot more automated as well, because it's just made with sandpaper and it's basically just an infinite sandpaper that you just drop stuff on and it sands it automatically. Also having these engine wall pieces are a little annoying sometimes, because you have to be real quick about throwing your iron in and then grabbing it back out before it becomes a hole. Oh, I already have the lava bucket, that's nice. Do I have another bucket in around? Oh, there you go. Brass. I think I can just, yeah. Craftable casing is also another nice one. Right, drills, another iron, and sit down line casing. Grab it very quickly before it becomes a hole, because I need it as an iron sheet. For a journal. And one cobble generator. Oh, I still get to keep the buckets. That's nice. One mechanical cobble generator, which it takes a lot of stress. And where can I even hook it up at? Overstressed, of course. I don't have anything. I have a bunch of drills already. This water wheel. I think I should have some more that I've collected from random buildings that I've come across. Spare to water wheels. Oh my god, water wheels from Belgium, right? Oh, there's a couple more. Thought I got some large water wheels from that building as well, but there's not. It's like okay, large water wheels, and then grab some cauldron from you. It's already quite the line. Um, it can always use more oak, because all the mine colony stuff uses a lot of oak for all the level 1 buildings. Let's make sure it's all of it out here. I've nowhere in here. Alright, let's go around. And there's another bit of stress. Seriously, god damn it. Still overstresses everything. I bet I just got. No, okay. The centrifuge uses all original. Which side does it output it all now? No, just. Wait, does it just generate it inside of it? Okay. I thought it still generated it like a block and then you had to break it, but it just generates it internally. And then you can just funnel it out. Well, that makes it even less laggy. And just completely avoid lag using the cobble generators. That's nice. Now, crushing wheels still use a lot of stress, though. Have I collected any crushing wheels? I have collected funnels. I don't see any crushing wheels here. No, I don't think. Yes, I'm probably going to I'm going to probably do a setup of belts. That also mean I need gearboxes, but I think do the setup with belts. How many belts do I have? I have a number of belts, okay. I should probably clear this backpack out again. I should probably have the track farm over here since it's all going to be like all this whole area here is going to be the spawn station and where it starts drilling from. hell is there? Yeah, damn it. Yeah, baby zombies. Eat the little things. They're so incredibly annoying. Is it not? You're the one playing the music. Stop it! It's fun that mobs can generate with instruments, but it's not fun that it's baby zombies. Okay. So that is where one of the train lines goes across. Beginning of 77 is the down, or I think 77 is the return line. I think off stream tomorrow I'll have to get all the schematics saved and confirm where everything is on the creative world, since it refuses to start up on stream now. Yeah. My laptop is powerful, but takes a lot of power to run this. Alright. Let's see. I probably should actually grab the cobble generator from over here. Eventually all that create setup over there is going to be moved to the community building. Probably above the train station, because the train station is going to be like off the side of the building, and then there's going to be a slanted roof. That's going to have some space within it that we can have the create setup in. Usually I design stuff in creative first, and then bring the design over into the server, but yeah. I could at least clear out some of these trees, since we'll have to clear them out later anyways. Where we have no inventory space. We should put that up a block so I can fill it. Like that. So here, I need at least neither of those. A couple of gearboxes. Need to be vertical gearboxes though. Gearbox, funnel on UV, and these don't need crushing wheels, but from you. I think I need some of the gravel to be washed for the iron, and then I need some of the gravel to be crushed into sand and smelted. So I do a cobble crush to gravel. Because if I used a brass funnel instead, I could have it come out in twos. And then I could use a brass tunnel to split it up into two lines. Brass, so I don't know. I need to have is this line maybe come to here and then over a couple. Unless I can actually just power that from there, because those will go opposite ways. And I can have gearbox and gearbox, and if that's going, that might actually make those boats go the right way with the gearbox there to power them. And that's a vertical. I can do a six-way gearbox for that. I'm glad that should be a gearbox for vertically for the crushing wheel. I can make a six-way one for this. Okay. Usually, let's see, automated recipe for humans. I don't have any power generation yet, so that's unfortunate. I'll have to be automated shaped crafting for that then. Because I already have mechanical crafters and I can take from over there then. Okay. Probably gonna need more water wheels. Because that will take a bit. Here. We'll need funds for that, I guess. Okay, so that line goes in for sand. That one. That one. And the creation was there, and sand here. This will probably run a lot slower than that very high speed over there, because the higher speed that it runs at, the more stress it takes, and crushing wheels and that take a lot. I would rather not have another big giant line of crushing wheels all coming out here for that. And I also don't want to have to do like a big super long belt for the smelting because of how fast it runs. I'll have a shorter belt that runs slower because that's powered from that. Have the catalyst here and then have this belt come a few blocks this way. I'm not sure if it's running at large waterway speed. That probably doesn't have to be that long, but and we'll have glass coming in there. And then does it have to be a mechanical arm placing them into here? Can it be a funnel going to mechanical crafters? Come on. Okay, funnels can go into a mechanical crafter. Some of the belts coming over to here. Probably won't develop into 4 blocks. We'll see about that then. Actually, I need it outputting into probably the glass, then the other gravel will come out this way and have to be washed. I have a gearbox there for those, and I can figuring out how to get power to a washing fan from that as well. This same color. My internet connection should be good enough for playing on the server and streaming. So any stream lag or cutting out issues is probably the restream provider. But yeah, so I'd rather save on my internet and just stream to a provider that streams it out to YouTube and Twitch. But that can cause some lag and connection issues if they have any issues. It could be my internet cutting out for a second if it is. This I just got an email from the restream provider saying that this stream had ended, so it might have been an issue with my internet, because I know the router that we have is not very well designed and can cut out sometimes from overheating. I had to have it replaced because it died due to its own bad design. A little annoying that I had designed the router so poorly that it dies after a couple of years. If it even was a couple, I think it was only like a year that we had the router and it died due to overheating from its own design. So I have the glass there. Yeah. So that'd be glass on there, but probably want that one going that with output down there, because we'll have the iron washed out of the gravel over here to put it together. I should probably have gravel come here and be washed along here, funnel off the flint that we don't need and just throw it into a lava cauldron. And we can have the iron and glass panes come across out back here to produce track. Okay. I need other fan. Maybe have that one. There. Then I can bring it this way, have it funnel off into a lava cauldron under here. And I can have the fan here with the washing catalyst there. And that'll be the 4 blocks, which should be enough for washing. Something like that couple over. That one come to here and then over from here. This one, let's see. Glass pane. Deploy 2 iron nuggets and press. Okay. I might want it to output in. I'll definitely do a brass funnel here, have it output at a certain amount, and then have the brass tunnel here split off, one to become sand to then smelt and go into there, and then the rest will all be like 1 at a time, and then like maybe 1 and 5, so output 6 at a time from there. 1 becomes sand to turn into glass, because that will make like every 6 glass, it'd be, is it 16 panes? Which is one of the only crafting recipes that actually make decent sense, because you're putting a whole bunch of glass blocks in and you're getting even more panes out. So at least that recipe actually makes some decent sense. If we go like 1 and 1, like it's not even, I don't think it's even a guarantee iron nugget from each gravel, so takes a lot more gravel for iron than it would for the glass, so output 6 from there, split off 1 to become glass and the other 5 for iron, so hopefully balance it out to be getting enough iron for all the glass that's being produced. So then we funnel off of there, and then funnel off of that to take the glass panes out. Probably just an andesite funnel for that. Didn't I have 2 of them? Or did I put 1 back away? Annoying that my bed always puts me outside. I do have a couple crushing wheels, but I only have to make 1 set of crushing wheels then. Because crushing wheels take a lot of andesite alloy, a pretty big mechanical crafter, which I do not have enough mechanical crafters yet to make one. I do have more funds. Cool. A smart chute so that I can filter off the flint from that. It'll only be one glass at a time, so I only need an andesite funnel for going into it, so might have to spin the crafters around to face the other way so I think it's input from the back, take out of the front. Cool thing about crafters though is you can like get rid of the barriers across them, and then when you input in, then you only have to input into one of them and it'll input the same thing into all of them instead of having to input the same thing into each one at a time. You can just get rid of all the barriers from the back and then input into one and it'll input into all of them. Very useful for a setup like this. Very glad I learned that. But I think it might be supposed to be safe. I guess I can. It's not working. Just to be safe, I'll put it into there. And then out from the front there, or do you need a funnel to take out, or does it just output onto? Actually, I think it might just output onto the belt, but I do want one at a time, though. I'll put a funnel on it just in case I can take out one at a time with the funnel. And then there's iron coming from there. And the belt, I have to bring iron up. How am I distribute the iron between the two of them? How? No, before I need to. Yeah, there'll be 4 for washing it, but if I need to do. Actually, I might have enough room for that. A buffer chest or a barrel that takes them in and then outputs them 2 at a time so that I can take them in and distribute them like 2 go up and then 1's taken for the first and the other is taken for the second one. I think I can fit it if I move the fan back 1. Actually, I might not even need to if it's barrels there, funnel in, funnel out. Might not need to. I think I can just fit it on here directly. So then, do you want to come up 1? There. I'll need more belts, but I do have more stuff with me. From there, and then come up from there. Then can have come out. When it comes out there, then deploy, press. Where that's not where I need that. That's not either. That one's gone. That should be good then. And that should be just deploy. So that'll be just 2 more belts. Well, he makes either 3 or 6 belts at a time, I think. No, it makes 1 belt at a time, okay. So that moves off to there. And then you're crushing this there. Then I need to make sure that everything will be linked up for power. Okay. So need another cogwheel off of here for the fan lane. And unless I go another cogwheel down for that belt, which would power that and that belt. And I think a 6-way gearbox here would power that. Should go over to this one. But then I think I need gearbox to bring it around here, because just putting a gearbox here makes that belt go that way instead. You need it to go that way. So it's a little annoying having to go around the corner outside with gearboxes for belts to go the right way. Then I think gearbox there should make that one go the right way, which will also power that. And then a chain drive there to link those two going the same way. What the fuck are you? Oh, hi. Just randomly picked up by you. Alright then. Gearboxes upright. That shoots. Yeah, that chute there filtered for flint into the cauldron. A couple more cogs. to link that up. And see how many gearboxes. One, two, three. I think 4L, a 6-way, and a regular vertical. So before L, so now 3. Eight cobras for that, and I have a lot of cobras. Okay. Those would be for the L's, regular, and the 6-way. And then let's add a site placing, which I have a bunch of. Okay. I probably should put some stuff away in here. Those ones now. Get rid of those. There you go. Some more L shapes. Actually, that one you can also just be an L shaped, actually. And then a 6-way, which will hopefully make it go the right way, and I have those 2 extras, which is what I need. I think I still have your backpack of blood in here. Not hit the fox. Nah. There's 1 slimy and explosive and 3 excellent, so still got a backpack for blood that has blood waiting for you in it already. I mean, like, really anyone who doesn't know about the vampire origin would just be so confused about us talking about blood randomly. Be kind of funny though. Up there. Down there. Yeah. Like, probably anyone who just randomly comes across my stream and we're just talking about blood, like, what? Huh? That should. Probably, yeah. And then I could put casing to make that look a little nicer. And there's that one. Actually, that's not where I needed that one. That's where I needed that one. And I guess I can yank the fan from over here and make another one. Like that fan, and that can yank you too, and the fan is, it can be powered from the back anyways. Bunny. I guess since it's not the direction I need that. And as long as that's going the right way, as long as when I put power into here, both that fan is going the right way, blowing for smelting that way, and all of the belts are going the right way. I don't know. I'm gonna need another one here for washing. I think that one six would actually just do like cogwheel, and then cogwheel over since I have many of them and a lot more stuff to make more if I need. Actually, I guess I can just do that because it'll cover from this side. Pretty good. I think there was a disconnect earlier, but so far I've only streamed Minecraft because that's kind of what I've been playing a lot of here, but probably other games as well. Yeah. 'Cause I think sometime I might stream Satisfactory as well, because we also have a Satisfactory server, and that just released in 1.0. Yes. Um, there's not really much interest. Yes, I mean, I have like a custom transition and stuff. I'm like starting and ending screens for the stream that I made myself and finished a couple days ago, but there's not really much interest in any kind of really any of the free overlays that I found. I just weren't really interested in. Uh, Industrial fence, and industrial use. That makes four. We should have more fans, and if that makes four of them. I do have more things. Hmm. Might later, but I'm not just Anyways, this could be other than those two crushing animals. And the employers and press and the finals. Let's see if I do have any. Couple values. And I don't think I have any brass on this, but of course that's gonna take rose quartz for that. At least I have a decent amount of brass and it's iron. Since I have a whole ton of iron, I really need to clear some of this stuff out of my inventory here. And some of this a bunch more inside out of the way. Good. I think if you heal a zombie villager, it actually turns into a colonist instead of a regular villager. Because I found a zombie villager and cured them and they turned into a colonist, but I'm not sure if it was just because they were within the colony. So I'm not sure if it's only curing them within a colony that makes them a colonist, or... Yeah, I mean, money isn't exactly an issue for me either. That clearing out the community building gives a lot of emeralds. So, I think I'm good for emeralds and diamonds for a while. Yeah. So quartz and redstone. How many funnels do I need over here? One for you. And right, one for output from new. And then this and output chest here. Should be able to kind of set file to both of those. So I think just 2 brass funnels and 2 tongues, which is just one recipe of electron tubes. And another for those. Cool. Not as much stuff as I thought. Good. Squats. Yeah, kind of noticed that before. Mimic textures are definitely broken. Really no idea why they are though, since like literally nothing else is. But okay. This sandpaper is gonna run out. No idea why they are broken when nothing else is, but this will be up to the devs to fix it if they ever do. I fucking know it. I don't think I have any other paper. Like, I never think to grab the paper when I'm going around, but I think, actually, I think the ship does have some, really. Where did I work the ship at, though? Where did I put this ship? I know last stream I grabbed a ship. Oh, there it is. Okay. There's just a little ways more around here than it was. Oh, I guess I could make the floaters for it so that it actually floats at a proper height since I'm back here and have string now. There is some buried treasure some distance away if you want the map for that. So I can grab a flint to put in for that filter. I swear if none of these have paper. I don't think any of these have paper. Literally none of this ship has paper in it, really. Is there anywhere nearby that happens? Hmm. Just trying to think if there's any structures nearby and that would have paper. Because, you know, really. It would probably be fastest just to head back to community because nearest village is way up there. It's the middle of the night, so just one last check over. Where is oh paper here? Um, hmm. Yeah, nothing for paper here then. Okay, there it is. Really? Really? Sorry. Mhm. Mhm. The only annoying thing about traveling with this zebra is I can't get through any one block gaps. And when I turn into a fox, I can't control it. Eh, And then there's I don't think anywhere in the column would be paper, so I head into the building to get some. I should probably just grab a whole bunch of paper since sandpaper and all that. Don't wander off too far, Zebra. I'm gonna hit up the library level and literally the first chest up at library level is 6 paper. Um, Alright, oh, so you can go around and grab a bit more paper. Paper. There's probably enough paper. And I could probably put a waste on a town hall. Still have a no, right. Yes. Waystone for town hall. Right. Internet go blue. So my internet is a lot better having a cable. But it definitely still has issues. Because not great router. And Sandpaper. So I have to go all that way to get paper literally for one of. Oh, you. Hi. Oh, yeah. For a second, I thought my zebra was being killed or something. Don't. Exactly 6 at a time, I guess. I don't know. There not a way to look for specific amount? So, toss. Right, you put at a time. Come up to those. So it should actually been and a site time. Apparently that splits off one to the side. I'm thinking to work saying this might be saying you extend one more. Timing. Up to here. So I can have no and and a I don't use tunnels very much. Oh, it has to be bringing it out from the side. Oh, oh, great. Okay, then. Boy. So this is gonna be a lot more complicated than I thought. Hmm. I wonder what. Wait a second. Hold on. I just. Oh, there we go. But then that might not have enough length of washing. Um, uh, maybe that'll be enough. If that's not my good, then I spelled back one and extend that one down. That might work. Students enough I'm kind of no manager at the moment. There we go. Seriously. Just, gee, where did my shaft? If I can put a cushion there, that should split one off to the side to be crushed in the sand and become glass, and the other five continue forward with hopefully enough oil moving slowly to be washed. So, and I guess now I have a couple brass tunnels if I need them for something. Great. What do I still need here? So those two crushing oils, the andesite funnel for you, and andesite funnel for that. Oh, right, and two deployers with andesite funnels. And that's 4 andesite funnels. I'll just want that. Actually, I might need that to make the brass hands for the deployers. So I can just yank that one, and I guess that deployer. Another phone tube and 4 brass sheet. Um, and right. And you're in. Well, you now. Send you and iron. They're like just in time. Go ahead. Oh, right, I guess I have to look up power for these. Okay. Oh, I forgot about that yet. So the power and press. Right. Yes, yeah. Just belt. Why can I not stack these 2 belts? What? Okay. Minecraft. Totally not broken at all. It's like, God, should I just do this side? Yeah. Power for those, I guess. I know I can't do it this side because I need the webcam. I can't do it this side because I need the 2 funnels into those. Out, still right. That's there. Just fill some things in with casing the little nicer area. Not right. I need more. Try to count how them Whee! Good. Good. Have one, which I might as well keep in there since I need to make 2 recipes anyways. Crunch. Hopefully you two both only take in one of the iron at a time. And a bunch more mechanical crafter to make more crochets. Of course. Yeah, it's a large recipe. Mechanical characters are a lot. I have 6. So I have 9 already. So then I need another 12. So that'd be another 4 recipes of that. I might as well take the 3 then. Yeah, 6. Well, probably gonna need more redstone for rose quartz. And, definitely. So I only have enough for that. There's so much to do. Good. Okay. 22 redstone that I need. And what a person is. redstone. Oh, would you look at that? Redstone. Yes. Silk touch on this stone there too. This course we do. There's more down here. Trying to get up and then brave get with the not silk touch pickaxe so that I can get more from it. I think that'll probably do enough. I don't have the elevator in the mine shaft yet. Probably going to make another mine by the community building. Because pretty much all of the stuff that we have here right now is going to be moved over there. I think eventually we might make like a whole bunch of big farms for stuff instead. I started digging out this area to make my house in, but moving everything over to the community building includes my house. Sure. Yes, I have a press here already. Well, a couple of mechanic lines that I could have used anyways, but alright. I do have some track to get started, but I want the tieless track. So that'll look Nice, we're going through the tunnel. Hey. I do not have iron pick anymore. Alright. So nice. Really, no, I need the iron pick because it doesn't have silver touch on it. Yeah, it's definitely enough redstone. Anyways, yes. Maybe I'll keep one mayor's been like lemons when you're weird. Very. I mean, I don't know. Imagine out there. Yes, I didn't do any iron plates from this. Right, right. Forgot about that. Yoink that before it becomes train hall. Eh, sure. Just to be like, suspect it. Such a good. Perhaps that way. Actually, um, probably have to yoink that off so that all of the doors coming to these ones. Right, this is what covers from that. It's really just a massive recipe. Uh, should be able to take out all of them rows to make that ring around. So that'll be 16 alloy 4 planks, and those cobblestone count? Feels like stone. No. Of course not. Of course, it doesn't count. Deep slate does. Yeah. Something I can use deep slate for, I guess. You and me. So useful being able to do that. Really, the all the deep slate doesn't. You. And andesite it is then. Really? First, let's set up. Not putting in. Yeah, put it on one right next to the other one. Of course not. No, of course not. Maybe a good thing. I think that is everything set up. Right there. I think that's everything set up. And I'll just want some water in this. Grab some. Actually, this thing is deep slate for that instead. Brazilian milk, like water mules. Damn, okay. Might still have to drink more, cause not sure how many that'll take to run, cause mechanical crafters, the cobblestone generator, and 2 sets of crushing wheels take a lot of power each to run. Plus these fans take some, and the deployers and press take some. They'll be running at pretty slow speed for the water wheel, but still. We do tend to take a lot to run. Think so that would be enough, maybe. I kind of back on because it sometimes just decides to be annoying. Oh. Okay. That build is going. That one's going right. That one's going right way now. That might not work for smoking though, but no, if it's running this slowly though. Right, that one's running the right way, but that one's the wrong way. But I'm going around with this. See if I'll make that one go the right way, but this one's still going the wrong way. That might have to be a gearbox there, which means I need another couple of them. Seven. Vertical. Now that's blowing the right way, but now all the belts are going up, right? Which means that will have to be swapped in direction, which means I need another here for you. Hmm. That one's blonde right behind. Fire. Come on, damn. So not going to be the easiest to do, is it? So both the fans are going the right way, but everything else is going backwards, which means I need to somehow switch the direction of the fans. And I can switch the direction of everything else by putting the water on this side instead. How many creepers? Jesus. Yeah, switch the direction of everything by putting the water on the other side, but direction of the fans means other stuff having to be redone. Great. I think Chandra is just there. Yep, so everything is going great. How many creepers are here? Jesus, there's another one. I'm getting beaten to shreds by the creepers tonight. Crits. As long as like all the belts are all going the wrong way, which they all are, then it's not too much of an issue. Because again, I can just really. Let's do that and swap its direction. And of course, now I need to figure that out. So, how am I going to swap the direction of this fan? Without, again, swapping the direction of everything else, though. Because everything's going the right way because it's going just why? God damn it. I'm trying to think, and you'll stop trying to kill me. then water buckets don't stack, but regular empty buckets do. Well, because everything else is powered through this fan, so switching the direction of this fan switches everything else. Come on. Hey. I think we can not. That's the direction if I take these and I like that with it. So then that's all going the wrong way. This one is going the right way. Don't know. Why? All of that's going the right way except for this fan. That be more. Let me take gravel out of here. And go. Oh, it didn't work. It's being washed in time though, which is good, and it seems like it's being smelted in time, so that's all working. If we can get some iron in time, that is. That's all being... Oh, the lava cauldron I still need. Okay. So it looks like it is working at least. Of having one sand out there at a time and 5 gravel at a time, but we've gotten 1 iron from that. Would set it to put more at once, and I think I might need brass funnels for those to only take in 1 at a time. Shows they output 16 at a time instead, so we're getting a much higher ratio here instead. We can be generating more iron than glass. So we want it to be as balanced as possible, but more iron than, slightly more iron than glass. Oh, well, slightly more iron than glass panes. So that we're over-generating on iron, or under-generating on glass. Just to make sure that things continue going properly. Why did we get clay out of it though? I guess I can put a, you know. Oh, mechanical crafter I don't have hooked up yet. Why is the mechanical crafter not hooked up? Great. Yes, I like to make. All right then. That's interesting. Yeah, I didn't purposely slow it down to use less power. I just had, I'm just not bothering on speeding anything up. So now let's see how that outputs. If it outputs 1 at a time, or it just slaps them all down onto the build here. It just slaps them all down on the belt. Okay. Great. Great. Because that's exactly what I need, huh? So, tieless train track. Let's go. At least, actually, at least it holds. Yeah, that's nice. At least it holds until there is something for it to put onto it, at least. But I need a couple of brass funnels so they can be taking in only one of each iron nugget at a time. Like, this means opening my view as I put the slot covers and to a few of you to get those out of my inventory. I need a bunch of iron for a couple cauldrons. Let's see. Sure, iron for a couple cauldrons. Wood. Yeah, there might be smart shoots. I don't even know those now. Yeah. Wood can be. Sandpaper, sorry, last of this piece of sandpaper, of course. Couple of those. Add a couple of you. Rest of your name. Okay. And good build. That's what I needed. I always forget that it makes two per recipe. God damn it. This server lag. This. So, this. Anyway. Just like I'm a bunch of stuff out on me. Sure. I think that would. So let me put that in there instead. Actually, I'm so famous the Smith and you jump right in the original. And view event. View above 8. View. And I need to get rid of this water bucket and go pick up the lava from over there. Even that one. Lava cauldron under there. And lava cauldron under there. Hold on. I don't know. You see, the lava cauldron builds. And no, bit of a bricks. So I do not need bricks. I totally forgot that we can throw bricks. I forgot that I can throw bricks on. I actually totally forgot that we can throw bricks. Oh my god, okay, I might want to actually grab a chest from over here. Hold on. This one. Here. Okay. Totally forgot that we can throw bricks. Okay. I'm actually gonna collect the random bricks that we get from here, because that'd be fine. Brick. Actually, I'm saying keep that so we can get at the bricks then. And then over here, I think the cauldron actually has to be put down a block. And then wood, burn, useless flint. No. Does flint have, like, any actually... for work plates, but... In the Book of Law. No. Uses. What's that from CRISPR? Bug? For granite. If we want to automate granite or something. So, compound, I guess. Attuned shard, but yes, flint has some uses, but it's pretty easy to get flint for stuff, so then it does. And then for you two more flint and a bunch of iron nuggets. How the hell did you get glass and brick? What? Where did you get glass and brick? What's a nicer glass sitting over? Well, what is happening? Why did they have glass and brick, and why was there just a random glass sitting around here? I am so confused. You're taking one each at a time. And I'll take that. And you'll get a bunch of glass. And you'll get a brick. And you'll get bent. And a whole bunch more track that has to be with here. Yes, I didn't give you all of the I'm just drop all of that on there. Tieless train trap automated. Yes. Then, but actually, the last pane should be further up there, and I guess it's a fully automated setup, so if it's yeah, no one would matter then. It is quite slow, but hey, if I sped it up much of at all, it would probably, yeah, if I sped it up much of at all, then yeah. I'm just gonna give all of the iron nugget currently coming through to you for now, just so that you can get the rest of the track finished. And track and track and track and track and track. Yes. There. There's still seem to be making a lot more glass than we are iron, which is not good. Wait, no. Right, it's still taking them both. Yeah, yeah. 16 minutes. Bringing through one at a time. Bring that up to 32, I guess. It's like some of them are crushed down to clay balls. But uh, it's still a lot more flint than iron that we get from this. And I think that's still taking both of them. Why? It should be. It should take one, and then it should take one, and then pass the next on. And yet it takes one, and then instantly takes the other. Like, why? Why does it do that? It should take one iron ingot, and then create is hard, and it's one in the morning. Like, it might be just the belt is running so slowly. Like, if the belt was running at full speed, it would pick up one, and by the time, like, it would pick up one and then would already have gone by it before it had time to pick up a second. But running at a slow speed like this, it picks up one the next. Well, just so getting nothing for the second one because of that. Get a gravel that's not washing in time. It's because I can't wash that on that person. Turn it back down to 16 now. and that has to wait for the sound to clear. Good. Oh, yeah. All of this is backed up because it can't output one to here and refuses to just keep them going through when it's like that. It's like for at least another thing that's gonna stay backed up. I'm gonna say for at least like make it so that it's actually taking one and one and not just outputting them all to there because the gravel made it to here. I'm gonna do this again. To just shut this down, fix it tomorrow, if I want to get the tunnel bore train built and start on it going tomorrow, but if I can't fix this in the next 45 minutes, then that's not gonna happen. So And because all that's backed up, we're getting no more iron through. If we're not getting any more iron through, then the glass is being processed, which means no more iron is being generated. So we need iron to be generated for glass to be processed. But sure, so it's gonna take quite a lot of track. So how is your right? So now we have no more iron nuggets. Wait for some to come through here. Manually feed it to that one. As it moves. That being completely stalled now. What are you getting any? Being able to take all of that one at a time without even a single one passing by. It should be taking one and passing the rest forward, but it's taking all of them just really quickly, one at a time. That one's gone. So I'm not going down there again. So, worse because the glass is completely stalled. Not going to get any more info here. Maybe if there's a way of bypassing this if it's backed up, but you need to fix that so that it's taking one of the two and passing the other on to the next. And I need to fix this so that even if the glass is backed up, we're still producing iron. Because right now the glass is completely backed up and we're not producing any iron because this tunnel refuses to just push things forward if it's not able to output one there. The mechanical arm run slow enough that when there's a stack of gravel here, it will like pass by. And then probably not only runs slow enough that the mechanical arm will be able to pick it up before it passes by me. And we wouldn't be getting any glass because the mechanical arm would be bypassing this completely. Need way bypassing this. Could I do that brass tunnel on prefer first? That could work. Maybe. Built probably more shaft. I have more shaft in here. I think I do actually. I might kicks me outside for no reason. So I need those. Yeah, okay. That should be all. If I move you there, on that way, you there, and then all I need just a gearbox there would make it the nothing way wouldn't it? Nope. Gearbox there would be the right way. You attach to the right belt. Dear. Seriously? Oh my god. I do not have time to deal with you right now. I do not have time to deal with you advertising. So then I'll to set prefer nearest. There. So it should prefer to go to this one, but if that's backed up, it'll overflow that way. And I need and go put the place in the way. Right, that's it. There we go. Now, is that even enough time for it to wash now, though? Yes, just enough. So with that fixed, now we can produce iron even when glass is backed up, but now this here... Seriously. What are you? There you are. And down there stuck in the trees, that's what you're doing. Getting stuck in a tree like a dum-dum. And I was getting stuck in a hole like a dum-dum hero. How much damage do the bricks do though? Very little, but it's funny. The bricks certainly do very little damage, but they are funny. If I had like a whole ton of bricks, I could just like spam them. That'd be funny. Guys, how many mobs are generating right now? Oh my god. Stop. Stop. Are you on? Are you on? There you are. Alright, you made me break the belt, and I did not need to. Oh my god. I love you. Oh, what's this? Hmm. Even throw up there. So that one has all the iron. Just taking all the iron. Would make a techie Twitch bot. There's not a mod for it. Probably could. Since I have techie bots for announcements on most every platform. So I want to add an auto mod functionality to the techie Discord bot so that I can get rid of Wick, because Wick sucks. Very annoying to try and use and set up in a certain way that I need it set up, which is actually the way I want to set it. The way I want to set it up is impossible with Quick. Sponge. Yeah, an off-salt traveler's backpack. I have 2 standard and a sponge. Right then. Oh. Huh. Flint just gets burned away. Okay. That's useful at least. Flint just gets burned away, so I don't even need to worry about filtering it out as well. And then just filter out the bricks and the flint that comes from crushing gravel into sand. Yeah, from just crushing gravel. Just gets burnt away. Cool. Useful. There's only an auto filter. Burns away the flints that don't need just by itself. Let's see. No, now let's fix this. How am I gonna fix this without moving the deployers or where that belt comes up? Like, oh. Yeah. If I had a rotational speed controller, I could speed up the belt that goes between the two. And I could speed up this belt to like max speed and hope that it's fast enough that this one only has time to take one and that before it passes on to that one, but yeah. That is rather annoying to make. I'd rather not make one right now and possibly have it just output random scrap, because that's so very annoying. Much rather you do it with just belts and tunnels, maybe. I don't know. Cause I guess if I here's the other andesite tunnel out here, have a belt come off here, come over, and then come back. Little annoying after route it around like that and making sure that they all run the same way with gearboxes and all that, but I guess that really kinda seems like my only option here that would be quick to do. So making a bit more steps, you know. Same as looking yellows for more use and say closing. So I guess I could count it on one of anyways. Great. Great. Well, I count the total on it anyways. Um, let me find that. Oh, it is so painful. It's just so insanely slow. Okay then. As well, nuggets. Really not want to. If I move it well down by one, which means to do all this. No, that's the thing you can. What? You can extend it so it takes it from here instead of. Why? Decoration? Maybe? I guess. I don't know. And of course, there's. Well, there's a whole bunch of animals. Those are no. Great. Great. Of course, now I have more. Yeah, trying to put that down, but you and the tracks into there. Move back up there so I can take you off. Have you from there extend. I literally don't have an empty hand. That one. You on there. Extend you by one. I'll shaft them in for you. All those out there, put them in you so you can process. Yeah. Why are you not pressing though? And now you are. Grab you from there. I can put that little back on there. You on there. Extend you by one. Which the shaft is going to be again. Even here and there. There. We need two to come out there, so that can merge there. There should not be glass on you. Why there would be glass on you, but here's the first it runs the wrong way. Why wouldn't it run the wrong way? Therefore, gearbox to swap the direction light. And an L shift to get that going the right way instead. I could probably choose a gearbox and of course. Why is it not outputting it to the side one like that? God. If I have to move all of this back another. It has to be like there has to be the belt that it's on extending one past it here then. The spider's stuck. Tail of the belt from here. So I can extend that. Some stuff. This whole thing is to move over and that's just annoying. No, I thought you may. No. Yeah. Now it's outputting over this one. But shows gonna steal that information you need it there. There. And I can split that. Then one and then one and then. That's not where I need that grade. Extend your run. Go back. Clearly, this entire setup literally just to automate tieless train track. And of course, it's not even working properly. And why is there a bunch of glass over here? Yeah. And still have lines to throw in there. No. Anyone else? Iron. Anyway, give it to that one so I can speed up processing of these ones that not through. Oh my god. Am I being picked up by that? No. Can I run to that one without being picked up by that one? Because then you're gonna clog up the whole thing. Like you literally just did. We just need to get the rest of these processed. Last four streams should have ended 6 minutes ago. I just need to get these last 4 of these ones processed, and then that'll be end of stream, and I can let this run until tomorrow. It'll even run without being chunk loaded, but as I can claim the chunks and force load them. Let's go. Not sure how you set them to be loaded. So this one gets an iron, take it and give it to that one, and that one will get the And the next iron that was split off from it. Iron nugget good. Would be should manage my way. There we go. Shift click on claimed chunks to load. So this machine runs to gimme. Another backpack. Yeah, upgrades. Don't need that. Yeet. Strand. Music disc. And I'll take that cassette tape. Cassette tape. Ooh. Used for custom music stuff. Making sure the entire machine is within what I've got playing. It is. So we're good. Just make sure that these tieless tracks aren't being held up on here. Where would you be? Yeah, it's working up in the career side. That's good at least. So now let's take that string from that though. Don't want that causing issues. So that shall be game one. And a brick. There are 2 bricks that I can throw at someone. So, come on, man, throw a brick at you. Hop on the server, I'm kidding. I'm just gonna search for them. Is blank sound string for 16 floaters actually. Probably more floaters than I actually need, but I think there was an update to the Fox Origin, which I think slightly increased your height when you're and like laying down or sleeping Fox Fawn. Makes it a little bit more annoying to get through one block wall gaps, but I can still get through them, which is honestly important for my current base. So, there's a 10 and okay. That's totally not annoying. Yeah, totally not annoying at all. That sped up as it was floating upwards. That was totally not even one. Basically just kind of semi on here until it floats up enough to look decent, I guess. There it is. No idea why it's see-through from back, but I think it does after we go. I need to add them on evenly between the left and my god. I need to add them on evenly between the left and right sides here. I'm just check the wire level in here. Yeah, so still up almost another block, so we'll have to be at about that level. which I hopefully have enough for. But yeah, again, I try to have them once they're out of the water, they still count towards the buoyancy of it, which is nice. Try and add them symmetrically between the front and back and the left and right because it can actually cause it to like tilt to one side or the other, the front or back, if they're not added on evenly. Like I think I need to add more to the front because you can see how it's higher in back. So I think I'll probably use add those. We still need much out here. Not items to offer them. Why is that still laying down notes? No. These weird that it's laying down mooring like that. Like I have more floaters in the front, so it should be lifting the front up more, but Yeah, stream is running a little longer than intended today. That still producing plenty of track. Might as well just take all of my stream with me here. And out of that. Even though a ship like this would float a lot higher without any additional stuff to make it float higher. For some reason, the buoyancy of stuff on this is just kinda, so you need to add like a whole bunch to it to get it to actually float the way you need it to, which obviously kind of deteriorates the look of it. Because you can't dye floaters or make them look any different than they do, so kinda just stuck with them like this. Obviously having to add so many to even just a small ship like this. Like, really, I'd rather not have to add so much to this ship. in order to literally just make it float. And that is, up just enough to not have water on the floor inside of it. And you can still get up from the water. Oh, so if you need any food or anything, there's plenty of food on the ship here, and tons of food in that little area we have set up here now. And yeah, so ship floats at the right height and actually works now. There's some extra floaters. I'm gonna just put autopilot in. I'm gonna just put on autopilot for a minute here. Hmm. Oh, hitting the ground here. Oh, hitting the ground again. God damn it. Away from the ground. Kind of forget that we have oars that stick out from the side, so it's wider than it looks. Anyways, that's probably good, right? So this automated track setup should continue working. Yes, server lag there. So yeah, we're gonna need a lot of track, so just gotta keep this running until tomorrow, and I can have the food pressure crate thing. Is all of that running on one water wheel? Surely that's all running on one water wheel. I don't have my goggles to check, but if all that's running on one water wheel at this speed, I could speed it up some and run it on more. But yeah, huh. It's just running slow enough that all of this setup can run on one. Huh. Interesting, okay. I guess so. It's kind of weird. Like, alright. So, I guess I can reduce this area. Oh, wrong button. There. No, I have more bricks. No, no more bricks yet. So the glass runs through so slowly. I was gonna put these water wheels back over here then, if that only takes me one. It's not the way I need to. So, how are we down 2? It should only be down 1 from that. Okay. Okay. 1. Ceramic. And cause real. Nice originally running. And then, yeah, I guess let's probably don't end the string one. Yes. Ah, got and crack generator going. It generates us plenty of traffic, and it'll be force loaded and protected from anyone griefing it as well, I guess. Yeah. All right. Yeah.